Could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in at forward. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. A nice shot by Mitchell.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Here's McCollum, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
McCollum against Garland. Fires it. Drained it for 2 points.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, BA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success.
About a minute into this first quarter. Mitchell, a screen on McCollum. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. No good with the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Valanciunas. And stolen by Mobley. And they're on the break. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's a great finish from J.A. High percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Now here's Garland. Pass to Mitchell. And here's Garland. Now here's Mobley. Rebounded by Ingram. McCollum against Garland. Outside Ingram. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Ingram. To the middle. Valanciunas. Here's the second effort, and he makes it on the layup. And it's a tie ball game.
Yeah, so hard to move a mountain, trust me. Major damage on the boards being done by Valanciunas.
Garland, the pass to Allen. The shot's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And it's Ingram off the drive. Pass to Valanciunas. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Ingram picking him up. It's stolen by Ingram. Outside Jones. It's stolen by Garland. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And Mitchell with the slam.
Those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
McCollum against Mitchell. To the inside. And there's Williamson on the assist by McCollum.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Mitchell against Jones. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Stolen by Valanciunas.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
Williamson with a screen on Garland. Over to the wing. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Williamson against Garland. And he drops it first. Hayes is checked in for New Orleans. Nance comes in for Williamson. Garland hits them both.
C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
Hayes with a screen on Mitchell. Oh, there's the alley! And finished off by Hayes.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things and action off the pick.
Now here's Garland. He's got 5. Mobley, doubled by Nance. For 3, Allen. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ingram. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Brandon Ingram's advantage when he's down low like that still comes through in his length.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Jones. Mitchell misses.
He's so good at getting to the rim, maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And on defense, LeVert is so crafty, using his agility and quickness.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Love and Allen, the pair down low. Donovan Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's LeVert in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Pass to Nance. Nance the screen. And here's Ingram from the arc. Cavaliers with a rebound. Now here's Mitchell. Love the screen on Ingram. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
Outside Mitchell. Here he goes. Kept alive. Here's Allen.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for Cleveland,
and he makes a first. And Brent, we hear talk about teams finding their identity. For those that don't know, can you break down what that really means?
Well, one of the key things, BA, is you come out of a training camp in any given year. You're trying to find the right rotation of players and combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season, that identity can start to show itself. Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win.
Pass to Mitchell. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer. Mitchell's got 7 points.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And rejected. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Well, if Kevin Love gets that deep and has that kind of room, he's going to make sure of it with the jam.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
let's give it up for your powerhouse team.
Darius Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Murphy, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Graham comes in for Jones. Pass to Murphy. Outside Graham. Nance the screen. Graham goes in. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now here's LeVert. He's guarded closely. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Graham, the pass to Nance. And he gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
For Cleveland, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter.
Well, the one thing about Larry Nance Jr. that stands out to me is that he's willing to do anything at that big position. He'll play 5, he'll play 4, and he's comfortable starting or coming off the bench. Coaches love guys who will just accept the role that they're given.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Murphy. He's checked by LeVert. Murphy's shot is good. You know, Brent, what I love about Nance Jr. is that he does a little bit of everything.
Yeah, he holds the team together, BA, as well. So you plug him in, he's going to move the ball, he'll do the dirty work. And that's the kind of thing that just brings a team together. Every minute he's out there, he's trying to contribute to winning.
Nance against Allen to the wing, right side. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:05 left to play in the first half. Graham goes in. Here's Hayes. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
There's 57 seconds left in the second. Garland with the ball. He's got 5. Count it. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
And Garland showing no lack of confidence on that jump shot.
Left side, Graham. Nance for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Garland. He has 7. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Garland.
Man, Garland like a small jet, room to take off, and he's flying.
And they double up Graham. Nance right side. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
No good on the free throw.
And we know that Larry Nance Jr. is an athlete. Now it's crucial for him to show that consistently he can knock down a shot, maybe even extending to the three-point line.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Ooh, poked away. On the break. Pass to Alvarado. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one.
Your Cavaliers 31, the Pelicans 27.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Second half underway. Here's who Willie Green's got on the floor. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Jones and Ingram run the wings, and it's McCollum at the 1 spot. Inside. Outside for Ingram. Fires the 3. On target from range. Ingram's got 7.
Brandon Ingram at that size constantly has a shooting window that's open.
McCollum against Garland. To the paint. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And there's the lob. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Here's Garland. Soft touch off the glass. 11 points in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
McCullum, pass to Valanciunas. And they go to the intentional foul.
His first team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's McCullum. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. McCullum's gotten his second bucket.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCullum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen comes in for Love, and Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Darius Garland. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Mitchell up top. McCullum defends. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. Now McCullum, 5 points in the game. Here's Ingram going inside. McCullum outside. From deep. They get it back. That shot off. The Cavaliers leading. Here's LeVert. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. So it's the Pelicans now. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. McCullum, pass to Jones. Three-pointer. Can't get it to drop. And Cleveland will come the other way. And here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Now here's Allen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Zion Williamson.
And the Pelicans with possession here. 9-point game. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Mitchell. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Williamson passes to Ingram. Back to Williamson. Out to McCullum. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Mitchell against Ingram. Pass to Okoro. LeVert outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Misses the three. New Orleans is gone. Only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. McCullum outside. Outside Jones. Back to McCullum to halt the run. And the shot goes down. McCullum's got 7 points.
You give CJ that kind of shot, and he's going to knock it down. He'll exploit the defense all night long.
Mobley outside. And he drives in. Rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His second team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, rejected by Allen.
And Jared Allen in great position that time and just looking to swat that shot away.
Mitchell with the ball. McCollum covering. Allen against McCollum. Pass to Mobley. And there's a 3-second violation. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 8 in the third. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's McCollum, and there's a whistle. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him.
And C.J. McCollum just relied upon for the incredible leadership qualities he possesses. And that kind of respect comes right away when C.J. steps into the locker room.
LeVert with the ball. 6 points for him. Pass to Mitchell. 2 on the clock. And Mitchell with the slam.
Love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Cavaliers on top. They're up.
Please give a big round of applause.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Kevin Love, Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Osman in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Garland against McCollum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Osman, and it's Mobley in for Love. And the Pelicans also making a change. Alvarado's checked in for McCollum. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Valanciunas, great positioning on the putback.
Ingram with the effort and the length. That wiry frame helping him get in for that rebound.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Tipped. Here's Alvarado, guarded by Garland. Left side, Jones. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That's good from Jones. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Mitchell. The crossover, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Larry Nance picks one up. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Cleveland?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
On the wing, Jones. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. Valanciunas, good.
Valanciunas continues to work on that shot, the catch and shoot, and a great rhythm there.
Pass to Allen.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And he commits the intentional foul. New Orleans making some changes. Zion Williamson is checked in for Nance, and it's McCollum in for Alvarado. The three from Valanciunas. The rebound by Allen.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
McCollum against Garland. Mobley outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Williamson with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down!
And we could get used to seeing a lot of highlights just like that. Zion's power and body control leading the points.
That's good from Williamson.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Garland against McCollum. Here's Mobley. Chalk up 2 there. Mobley's gotten 4 this quarter.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Kicks it out to Williamson. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Big-time shot from Zion Williamson. The big guy wants it.
The Cavaliers shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Here's Mitchell. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 7. For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. McCollum, pass to Jones. McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Clock at 6. McCollum with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. McCollum's shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. .54 seconds left in the final quarter. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. Mobley with it. Back to Allen. Banked it in off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very
something to keep an eye. On in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Caldwell Pope. Wide open look here for Murray. Hands it from downtown.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Here's McCollum to the paint. And that one's good. Ingram.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
And here's McCollum for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it goes down 2 points.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Collin passes to Williamson. Gordon with it. Now defended by Williamson. Porter with it. Passes it to Caldwell Pope. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's off from 3-point range. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Williamson with the screen for McCollum. And the Pelicans miss again. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Murray against McCollum. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jokic. Over Valanciunas.
Not known for his defense, but Valanciunas did a great job on that play.
He gets that one.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
McCollum with the ball, now guarded by Porter. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul.
That's his first
foul.
First team foul.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. It's McCollum with the drive, and he makes good on the layup.
Great tenacity from C.J. McCollum, not letting the defense bother him at all.
Jones against Murray. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray against Jones. And it's Jokic in the corner. Shot clock at 6. And Jokic throws it down.
And night in and night out, you can always count on Jokic to bring it. He is a special talent.
Jones kicks to McCollum. Dishes it to Williamson. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
You know, coming into the game, Zion's going to be physical. He's also going to absorb some punishment.
Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one.
And so Murray nails both of them.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
McCollum up top. He's covered by Murray. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Here's Murray, and it's Jokic in the corner. Over Valanciunas. Jokic inside. Valanciunas is there.
And that's just good physical play by Jokic. Goes hard on the offensive glass there for the second chance hoop.
Jones drives in, and Jones with the stuff.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Anytime you get an opportunity to show off a little bit, you have to take it.
Now here's Gordon. Goes up on the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Sky high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
The Pelicans have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game, and it's Jokic in the corner. At the elbow, it's Gordon. McCollum against Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The first one falls.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. ACP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
Here's Alvarado. In the corner, it's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Now nearly 7 feet tall, according to some reports. Wow, Ingram making his presence felt at the rim.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Nuggets lead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Murray. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 7 points.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah,
a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. Here's Jokic, and he banks in the layup. He's got 8. More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve. And if you were coaching, is that how you'd play it? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes, sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks, and timely they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it, sometimes they'll hedge the pick and roll, and sometimes they'll just go under.
Here's Murray following the score by New Orleans.
New Orleans foul. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Now, here's Jokic, covered by Hayes. Ingram with the steal.
And anytime you go cross court, there's some risk involved. Not at all surprised that one was stolen.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They lead by 4. And Jokic throws it down.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Now the pass to Alvarado. Now Nance. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Alvarado. Porter with the steal. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Jokic with it, working on Hayes. Porter kicks to Jokic. Clock at 4. Over Hayes. Got a piece of it. Here's Graham. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Oh, Nance in position. And Nance slams it in.
With how dangerous Graham is scoring it, that opens things up for the screener.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Checked in for the Nuggets. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Smitty, the talented Larry Nance has a very complete game, doesn't he?
He does. He does a little bit of everything for this team. Scores, rebounds, passes, defends. Kevin, he's such an excellent role player.
Nance a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's McCollum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
C.J. McCollum is the kind of player any team would love to have. He does so many things well.
Jones checked in for Devontae Green. And he sinks the second. The Nuggets leading by 3. Smith outside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
McCollum against Smith. Jones kicks to McCollum. Pass to Nance. Over Gordon. And that one goes long.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Poked away. It's stolen by Jones. It's McCollum on the wing, covered by Smith. Valanciunas with a screen on Smith. It's McCollum with the drive. That one goes in. McCollum's got 5 now.
Feeding past the D. Once CJ decides to drive, he holds nothing back.
Gordon with a screen on Jones. Here's Smith. Lays it up off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Valanciunas sets a screen from McCollum. Nance with no one around. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets leading by 5. Caldwell Pope pass to Jokic. Shooting foul, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the
Previous play is under
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Caldwell Pope for 3. Nailed from three-point land. 5 points in the game. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
He was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Basketball 101. You've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
Tipping off the second half, here's Willie Green's 5. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Ingram in the front court with Williamson. And it's Valanciunas in at the center, filling out the middle.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
McCollum finds Ingram. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Now Murray. The drive.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
Nice move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Murray scanning the floor. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Gordon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
Here's McCollum. He's got 7. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside. McCollum's got 10.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Gordon against Williamson. Ingram outside. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Smitty taking a look at Brandon Ingram. He is a very difficult matchup.
He is, Kevin. He scores in bunches, works well as a facilitator, and is capable of serving as a lead ball handler. Plus, with his length and skill set, he can play 1 through 4. Valanciunas had his hands up and ready on that catch and shoot. He wanted it.
Gordon with a screen on Jones. And it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Murray. 15 points for Aaron Gordon.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And they'll get another chance. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Love the flush there from Valanciunas, leaving no doubt on that play.
Murray against Jones. Murray, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. To the inside. It's stolen by Jones. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. And a miss there on the triple. Denver calls timeout.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
For the Nuggets, Jokic, he's checked in for Najee. Bruce Brown comes in for Gordon, and it's Ish Smith in for Jamal Murray. And the Pelicans also making a change. Alvarado's checked in. And Jokic throws it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
1:16 left to play here in the third. Williamson is screen on Porter. Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Williamson.
Great position by Zion. It's what allows him to get offensive rebounds.
Tipped away. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a coach.
Yes. Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Caldwell Pope finds Jokic. Valanciunas grabs the board.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Ingram passes to Alvarado. Passes it to Valanciunas. And good that time. Now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Jokic, and the layup is good. Jokic just got 4 points in the quarter.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And the first one drops.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
With continued hard work, Brandon Ingram, in my opinion, has the talent and size and skill to be a top 10 player in this league.
And so it's Denver. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Pelicans trail by 6. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
It's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And it's Murray with the jam.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
Man's a screen on Porter. Ingram attacking. Jokic with the steal. Murray right side. And there's the pass to Jokic.
New Orleans foul. That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Murray to the middle. And Jokic throws it down.
Maybe the best passing big man in the league. Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's Alvarado. Chalk up 2 there. Alvarado's got his first 2 points.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thanks, David. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Banked in off the glass.
I like how aggressive CJ is on offense. He is taking the shots he wants.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Murray with it. Outside Gordon. Clock at 6. Inside. It's stolen by Valanciunas.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And that's an intentional foul.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
McCollum outside. From deep 3-point range. Denver grabs the miss.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. Jones against Murray. Near the 3-point line, it's Porter. Murray, the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And that's now 18 points for Jokic.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
The Nuggets leading by 10. He dishes it to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic against Williamson. Kicks it out to Gordon. Clock is at 3. Over Williamson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
Larry Nance is checked in for Williamson. In the corner, it's Ingram. Nance sets a screen for McCollum from the arc. Again, McCollum missing.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. it's a statement victory for Denver.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jamal Murray.
You love to see this kind of leadership, directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
Fade away. Valanciunas grabs the board. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. They could use a bucket. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
Teams. Here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at small forward. Here's Mitchell. Gordon outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Gordon. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Fouling Gordon won't necessarily stop him from scoring. He's not afraid to get physical with opponents.
Here's Garland. Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And here's LeVert for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. LeVert goes against Porter. Now here's Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. And he banks in the layup.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Gotta push him out further.
Murray against Mitchell. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic with it. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Mitchell. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Allen against Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Gordon against Mobley. Down low. Here's Garland. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Mitchell into the lane. It's LeVert on the wing. Mobley outside to the paint. Here's Garland, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Does it get any easier than this? Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Takes a step back. On the wing, Mitchell. That free throw is good for Mitchell. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Out to Gordon. The three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
An area Gordon continues to work on. Now, when he's draining shots off the catch, it definitely helps with his confidence.
Now here's Garland inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
With the step back. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Allen finds LeVert. Boom, he jams it straight down. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Murray passes to Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 10.
Just powerful move in there by Jokic, using his frame to just bust through the contact and get his shot.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Oh, Jokic with the block. And here's Murray, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
Here's Mitchell, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's his second personal foul.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets. Denver in the lead. All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's LeVert in at the 3. Cleveland calls timeout. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
On the wing, Porter. He's checked by LeVert. 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
We're seeing how Jokic can take over a game on a good night. He gets more and more efficient every season.
Pass to Okoro. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Denver has possession. Now Jokic. 12 points for him. To the inside. Murray. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Here's LeVert. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Gordon finds Porter. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. Pass to Gordon. Oh, ripped away. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Back to LeVert. Allen with it. Count it. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn.
Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Smith's checked in. Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers' ball. And the Cavaliers... making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Allen with a screen on Smith. Pass to Okoro. Now Allen. He can't hit that time. Good D by Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. And they get it back. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Mitchell. Smith with the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
From behind the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. LeVert goes against Porter. And he slams it in one-handed.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Jokic. Second chance effort. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Smith. Fires from deep. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. The Cavaliers leading. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Smith. Here's Allen. 41 seconds left in the second period. The shot by LeVert, no good.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. To the middle. Here's Jokic. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He can just muscle his way for a shot.
To the inside. And stolen by Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Outside Mitchell. He can't get it to go. The shot off that time. And a pretty...
29. Fans, let's hear it for the Milwaukee.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Zeke Naji out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Caldwell Pope. Out to Gordon. There's the drive. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs trailing. Pass to LeVert. Now here's Garland. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Outside Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. They kick it out to Murray. Knocks it loose. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Another shot. And he got the whistle on the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Osman, he's checked in for Levert. And the first one at the line is good. And Murray drops them both. Cleveland's shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Here's Garland. Lays it up and banks it in. Garland's got 6 points.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Murray passes to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Screen by Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. From the high post. That one off the back iron and out. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Garland. And a foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Shooting for Cleveland, Darius Garland. At the line for 2.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Garland hits them both.
The continued evolution of Garland has been fun to watch. Every aspect of his game continues to grow and get stronger and more confident.
The steal! 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Osman. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Crafty move. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Aaron Gordon. That's good from Garland.
Shooting for Cleveland,
Garland hits them both. Murray with it. He has 6. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Cleveland calls timeout. For the Cavaliers, Allen, he's checked in for Love. Levert comes in for Osman. And Mitchell subbed in for Okoro. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. And the layup is good off the glass. Garland's got 8 points in the quarter.
Shaping up to be a nice night from Garland. And his offensive energy right now, the team should be pretty excited.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The free throw drops from Murray. And Murray drops them both. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Now here's Garland. 12 points for him, and Garland gets doubled. Pass to Allen, beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
1:57 left in the third quarter here. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
And here's Garland. And another basket for Cleveland.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Gordon with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Jokic passes to Murray. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Outside Mitchell. 55 seconds left in the third. Mitchell double team. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And the Nuggets call time here. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Okay, I'm going to take you guys inside the huddle, all right? The message from coach is simple. Stop him.
Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And another miss by Denver. The Cavaliers shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Gordon against LeVert. Mobley outside. Jokic on the double team, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Porter outside from beyond the arc, and then some. Porter's got 5 now.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass on the layup. 10 points for him. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Jokic. And another basket for Denver.
Yeah, he's showing off that little sweet touch of his. I mean, Jokic knows he can take this shot whenever he wants.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Cavs trailing. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Isaac Okoro is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the small forward position. Pass to Mitchell. The finish! And then Porter with the dunk.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too. Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break, Cleveland. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession. And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Left side Mitchell from the baseline. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Ooh, got that one up quick. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Left side Murray. Now a timeout called by Denver.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He told them, quote, it all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs. Inspiring words, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Here's Garland. Porter pulls it in.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Now Garland. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
Now here's Murray. He's closely guarded. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland against Murray. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Pass to Jokic. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And great job to establish position and square up. .136 left in the fourth quarter.
Murray against Garland. The three is up. It's another three for Cleveland.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by Garland. Can they get it? Second shot opportunity. Jokic. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
And you don't want to send Jokic to the line, not when the game is close like this.
Mitchell's checked in for Okoro. Garland against Murray. Garland, the pass to Allen. And stolen by Jokic. Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. And he buries it. And that one brings him within one.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Porter.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Murray finds Jokic. Yes!
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Outside Mitchell from the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And some.
As they get set to do battle on the road. So Cleveland will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the three. The three from Garland. The shot, no good. Now New Orleans will take it the other way.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able
struggle to make it to the playoffs.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason draw.
In a series, they took to 6 games, but yeah, they couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year, things will be different.
And so often we have these epic guard matchups, and tonight, it's all about the front courts and not the back court. But nonetheless, it should be fun.
No doubt, Kevin. These front courts are big, they're dynamic, they're physical. A number of these guys can shoot it from great range. This should be one heck of a show.
And the dunk by Williamson.
Carving out space with his size. Williamson instantly cashing in on the offensive glass.
Garland with it, out guarded by Ingram. Garland with the bucket.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Now here's McCollum. Here's Williamson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And there had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. Down low. Mobley double-teamed. Kicks it to Garland. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. McCollum against Mitchell. Here's McCollum. Williamson is screen on Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. And Williamson throws it down.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by New Orleans. For New Orleans, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And it's almost unfair for a 6'9" guy like Ingram to handle the rock like that. Just superb at maneuvering through the deep.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Will it go? He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's McCollum after the made shot from Evan Mobley. And the basket is good.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Jones against Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans. And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
Ingram, a screen on Mitchell. Ingram outside. Jacks up a 3. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. Here's McCollum. And he uses the glass on the lane.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Garland finds Allen. Nice feed from Valanciunas.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
New Orleans moving it around. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Williamson. .104 left here in the first quarter. To the paint, here's Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, you love the assertive play by Evan Mobley, making sure he finishes.
Nance a screen on Mitchell. And a wide open look for McCollum with the putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so here is New Orleans, following the score by Cleveland. Here's Ingram. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And the shot goes in. Mobley's got 6.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
McCollum against Mitchell. Ingram outside. With 4 seconds on the clock, they grab their own miss. Here's Valanciunas. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, I think this is something Jonas Valanciunas has hung his hat on. His ability to consistently get to the offensive window. Nicely done.
And so it's the new... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Larry Nance out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's McCollum in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Jones in the post. Mobley's there. Out to Ingram. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Well, Larry Nance Jr. using that shot fake so effectively to get the defense off their feet.
The Pelicans have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. That free throw good from Nance. Both free throws good from Nance. The Cavaliers trail by 12. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Nance.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
And both free throws good for Mobley. New Orleans leading by 10. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Collin passes to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Now here's Ingram. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go.
It always helps to have a big who is willing to find open teammates. Larry Nance proving how unselfish he can be.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Mitchell against McCollum. And Jones has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. And here's McCollum for three.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice. On the pipes.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And they recover it. Here's Allen over Jones. It's stolen by Jones. The drive by Nance. Kicks it out to McCollum. Nance sets a screen for McCollum. Back to Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Well, you've got to be decisive in your movements in the pick and roll, and Mr. Nance Jr. does exactly that.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Here's Mitchell. Now off the inbound, and that's 2 points on the layup.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
Nance a screen on LeVert. Pass to Alvarado. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Alvarado's got his first 3 points of the game.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open one.
Wow. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bring him against Mitchell. Here's Alvarado. Oh, good with the triple.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability. How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Garland dishes to Mobley, and he lays it straight in. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Timeout called, Cleveland.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
For the Cavaliers, Love's check in for Mobley. Osman comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Okoro in for Garland. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Hayes in the corner. Offline with his three. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 13. Fires top of the key. And again, it's Cleveland.
Boy, what a gifted scorer Donovan Mitchell is. This guy is going to have one heck of a career.
Now here's Graham. Not a lot of room. And the dunk by Williamson.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear, even inside. Draws the foul there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And that was an absolute hammer. Williamson is downright lethal when you allow him to gain some momentum.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. Garland is out there with the Coral. And it's Osman in its small forward. Garland the pass to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
This young guy is a solid creator in pick and roll play. Darius Garland getting repetition and making a nice play.
And here's McCollum. Going inside. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Garland against McCollum. Garland with the bucket.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Mobley, he's checked in for Love. Karis LeVert comes in for Jetty Osman. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Loads it up for Williamson.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
To the inside, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, power. Flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. McCollum outside. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs, he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. McCollum, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
And he's good on the second. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mitchell with it. He's got 12. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
This feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. That's good from Williamson on the assist by McCollum. And that's now 18 points for Zion Williamson. Jones against Mitchell. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
A 3 from McCollum. Valanciunas finds McCollum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McCollum's got 5 now.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Williamson throws it down.
And everything coming together for Zion offensively. He has been unreal tonight.
Here's Mitchell. Makes it off the glass. Mitchell's got 8 points in the quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. On the 3 off target. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. A 12-point game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
You can see the defender struggling to contain Mobley. He's got size, he's got agility, and he's got touch.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. Pelicans leading by 10. There's 53 seconds left in the third. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
This guy came over from Lithuania with an ability to play pick-and-roll basketball, and he's only gotten better during his time in the NBA.
Here's Allen. Pass to Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now Ingram. 9 points in the game so far. And Williamson throws it down.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Timeout called Cleveland. Larry Nance is checked in for New Orleans. Garland, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now here's LeVert. Takes the 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's Jones. Here's Alvarado. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Alvarado's got 5 now.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. That court. Here now a chance to show you assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Larry Nance, and it's Alvarado in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Shooting foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
He's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Zion Williamson.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
The pass to Alvarado. He dishes it to Valanciunas. No good that time. Excellent D there from Allen. LeVert from outside. Hernandez comes up with the rebound. And now looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
And Cleveland making a change here. Stevens is checked in. A different look now for Cleveland. Love comes in for Jared Allen. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Okoro. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Williamson is screen on Mitchell. Floats it up for Williamson. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Looking back at McCollum's breakout third year, yeah, the scoring skyrocketed, but that assist rate went up as well. Effective as a decision maker.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Gotta show more muscle to keep him off that low block.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
And there it is for him.
I mean, call it a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
Here's Mitchell, and the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Kicks it out to Jones. The tray. The shot. No good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Garland with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Garland with the bucket.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. 17 points was their biggest margin. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum to the middle. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're down by 14. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. And the Cavaliers making a change here. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Jenny's off now.
Pelicans leading by 12. And here's McCollum. Floats it up for Williamson. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Ball's not loose. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's foul number 2 for him. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. He lobs it up, and Mobley throws it down.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Mitchell against McCollum. Here's Williamson. No good on that one. And Cleveland the other way now. Outside Garland. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
On the wing, Mitchell. Ingram with the steal. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cullen passes to Jones. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Garland against McCollum. Three-pointer. Here's Allen. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Jared Allen continues to do the dirty work down low. This guy is so fundamentally sound.
And McCollum launches it from deep. Off the mark with the little...
And we're expecting it. Intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Now Denver's starting 5. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Porter in at the small forward position. Now here's Ingram. Picked by Williamson. Ingram with the ball. Now Porter defending, and Williamson throws it down.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Murray passes to Porter. They kick it out to Murray. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Clark, despite missing Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr., Denver managed to finish 6th in the West last year.
And you know the reason they did that was because of the MVP, Nikola Jokic. I mean, he was the guy who carried them to that 6th place finish in the West. Don't forget about role guys like Aaron Gordon and Bones Highland. They stepped up and played well, but it was Jokic, the Joker, that carried that team to the heights they got to.
Here's Caldwell Pope, covered by Williamson. Out to the right wing.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
McCollum finds Williamson. Soft touch off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. To the wing on the left. Fades back. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
When you can shoot the ball like Jokic can from every level, that kind of versatility makes you a hard guard. And making mid-range shots just adds to his dangerousness.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jokic, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You know, one measure of Nikola Jokic's growth as a player is his triple-double tally. I mean, he's already among the NBA career leaders in that category.
Here's McCollum. He's got 5. High post, Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. Back to McCollum. Over Murray. McCollum's shot is off. Well, among active players, only LeBron and Westbrook are ahead of Jokic in triple-doubles part.
And B.A. with a lot of runway left in front of him. I mean, the Joker figures to keep climbing up that list. I don't know if he'll catch Russ or the Big O at the top, but he's going to be in the neighborhood.
Williamson with a screen on Murray. Here's McCollum, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Jones. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Shot's good by McCollum.
What a tricky shot. CJ, he's showing off now.
The Nuggets have gone a perfect 7 for 7. Gordon with a screen on Jones. Valanciunas against Jokic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now here's McCollum. 9 points in the game. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Here's Murray. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
The Pelicans trail. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's good for 2.
And even with good defense on him, Valanciunas is still a threat to score, especially when he's got deep positioning.
Pass to Jokic. That one's good for 2. Jokic has got 12.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Nuggets ahead, up by 8. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Porter in at the 3, a small forward, with the fadeaway. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. He's got 14.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Graham.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Alvarado comes in for McCollum, and it's Jokic missing.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Jones against Murray, outside Porter. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Yes, sir. Jokic fired up, and so is his team. They love to see the big guy scoring like this.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Down low. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Murray against Jones. It's picked off. Here we go. Pass to Hayes. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And Alvarado gets it to go.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Timeout called, the Nuggets. New Orleans making some changes. Nance comes in for Williamson, and Graham subbed in for Jones. And the switch here also for Denver. Smith's checked in. And the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, B.A. Anything that slows down the game in an artificial manner needs to be eliminated from the game. So I think it was overdue, but the fact that they got to this point is good.
Pass to Jokic. Over Hayes. And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Around the hoop, Nikola is deadly. Great touch from Jokic there.
Now Graham with the drive. Hayes for 3. Gordon pulls it in. Denver in the lead. Pass to Jokic. And here's Porter. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Jokic. And it's off the back of the rim, no good.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Pass to Hayes. Outside Ingram. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Inside. Here's Hayes. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes. Hayes has got 6.
Nice pass from the point guard, Graham there. Loves getting the ball over to his open teammates.
Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Outside Graham. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That is a big-time play by Graham, fighting through the contact. I tell you, he's not a very big guy, but he's stronger than he looks.
Here's Smith. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Ingram, the pass to Nance. There's the double team with Porter.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Hayes from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Oh, they get a hand on it. He gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. It's been off.
32. The Nuggets. 36.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Murphy, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. Murray's checked in for the Nuggets. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Murphy in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Caldwell Pope. It's Najee, high post. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player. It's Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
McCollum against Murray. McCollum, a pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Back to Murray.
They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
New Orleans on D. It's a 1-point game. Murray with it. McCollum covering. Back to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass. Murray's got 9.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Pass to Valanciunas. Williamson with it. There's McCollum with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
New Orleans has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game.
Aaron Gordon with one of the best scoring years of his career last year based on percentages. Still a very productive forward in this league. Really textbook use of the dribble, getting inside to get his work done.
Gordon with a screen on Jones. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And the leadership Aaron Gordon brings is tremendous, Clark.
Yeah, it sure is, B. I mean, he's been around for a little bit, so he's got some seasoning. He's competed in the slam dunk contest. A lot of hype surrounded him as a younger player, and right now he's a veteran that's poised and mature and does a really good job of mentoring his younger teammates.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in. And he was fouled while in the act. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's
The previous play is under
many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the official...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for Murphy. The first one falls.
Whenever you talk about teams battling injuries, the Denver Nuggets really come to the top of the list. It's really prevented them, the injuries they've had to key players, from reaching their full potential.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And he's gone for the lob. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Well, if the Nuggets could just get healthy, they could be a real problem, Clark. Maybe even a title contender.
You know, BA, a couple of seasons ago when they were healthy, they showed what the potential could be in Denver. I mean, they were a scary team, but it's been disappointing recently to see Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. go down with different injuries, and that's had a significant impact on this team. Hopefully, we will get to see this squad at full strength, because if we do, I think that will be a lot of fun for all basketball fans.
Murray passes to Jokic. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
1:27 left in the third. McCollum with it. Give him 20. Pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Jokic. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Right side Murray. Shoots over Valanciunas. To the right side. Jokic in the post. He's against Williamson. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. .59 seconds left in the third. Now here's McCollum. Defense is right there. Pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum. To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. McCollum into the lane. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Jokic with a screen on Jones. Murray passes to Jokic. Yes! And the foul! That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's McCollum. He's got 22. Valanciunas sets a screen. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Nuggets, Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Jokic in at the center position. Left side Ingram. Here's Nance, and Nance with the slam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Nance, the pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Jokic with a screen on Jones.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pelicans on D. The lead is 2. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 29.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smart, and Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Zion Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Alvarado. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, thanks a lot. I had a chance to hear what Mike Malone was saying to his team. He just wanted his players to get a breather and to remind them, stick with the game plan. He wants them to stay patient and run their plays, even if they have to go deep into the shot clock. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul. Williamson with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. For 3, McCollum.
Yeah, Caldwell Pope never rests on defense. He gives you everything. He's got excellent effort at that end of the floor.
They kick it out to Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. To take the lead. Shot's blocked.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Jokic. Shoots over Valanciunas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
And Jokic drops them both. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. McCollum outside. And he was fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disappoint.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
The Nuggets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Murray against Jones. Murray passes to Jokic. Out to Gordon to take the lead. Drills it from deep. Gordon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Good to see Gordon coming through with a big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Gordon with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
Pass to Valanciunas. Takes a 3. Here's Williamson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll go on Michael Porter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Jokic in the post. Valanciunas covering.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
Back to McCollum. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. No luck on that one.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Back to Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on McCollum. Pass to Jokic. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Valanciunas. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. The Pelicans making a switch here. Hayes is checked in.
And there's the ice cream with the apple pie, folks. Excellent trip up the floor to stretch this lead out.
McCollum right side. And here's Ingram from the arc. Here's Hayes. Yes!
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. "27 seconds left in the game. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Murray passes to Jokic. Over Hayes. Rebounded by New Orleans. On the take. Outside Jones. Now here's Williamson. There's McCollum with the 3. No good on the shot. So
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 1.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop him.
There's Garland. Jokic grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. That one falls.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets. And from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
There's so much about Nikola Jokic that is special. For 5-man, it doesn't really matter any position, but his ability to crank out those triple-doubles might just take the cake.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Jokic does produce triple-doubles at a near record rate.
So in his 500th game, Jokic got his 71st triple-double. Only Oscar Robertson and Magic Johnson recorded more triple-doubles in their first 500 games. Think about that. As a center, he was doing that. Just truly unstoppable at times.
Caldwell Pope against Garland. And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Murray surveying the D inside. Gordon finds Caldwell Pope. In close, he hits it.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open.
Here's Mitchell, and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Murray outside. Caldwell Pope outside. Outside for Murray. Gordon inside. Covered by Mobley. 5 on the clock. The fader. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And the defense has to be aware that Jokic is still capable from the mid-range.
Caldwell Pope against Garland. Releases and stolen by Gordon. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Caldwell Pope passes to Gordon. Murray right side. Caldwell Pope outside. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Jokic draws the double. Wide open look here for Murray. That's in. Coming off the assist from Jokic.
Murray gives you a lot of things, and stretching out the defense, that's going to help.
Garland against Caldwell Pope. Garland left side. There's the pass to Mobley. Mitchell looking it over. Looking to end the run, and it's good on the way in. Mitchell's got his second basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Garland with the rebound. Porter against LeVert. Mobley, a screen on Caldwell Pope. LeVert the pass to Mobley. Over in the corner, Allen. That shot is off. Gordon with the defensive effort. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Caldwell Pope kicks to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Outside Porter. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Jokic. And it's sent back by Allen.
And Jared Allen in great position that time and just looking to swat that shot away.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okoro's checked in. Here's Mitchell. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Buries it from three-point range. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
Fires from deep. Another three for Cleveland.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. He has 5.
And the defense having no time to get to Aaron Gordon. Automatic.
Mitchell against Murray. Mitchell passes to Allen. And that'll be 2 free. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nuggets lead by 1. And back with the start. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. On the wing, Gordon. Back to Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Mitchell. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And Mitchell drops them both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Murray right side. Left side, Porter. Jokic with his screen on LeVert. Porter double team. 4 on the clock. Here's Jokic. And it's sent back by Allen. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Cleveland leading by 3. Mitchell outside. Lets it go from deep. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Here's Gordon. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Garland is checked in for the Cavaliers. Nice move. He stepped back and cast it up. Garland's got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Jokic kicks to Caldwell Pope, launches it, up and in, off to an efficient start, 2 for 3 from the field.
We just don't say it much for a center, but a high basketball IQ from Jokic might be his greatest strength.
And hey, what a career Caldwell Pope has had to this point.
He's been such a great complementary guard. He just takes care of the ball. He shoots well all over the floor. He's a three-point threat. He certainly accepts the responsibility and the challenge defensively. He's carved out a career, and it's going to get longer.
Yeah, and Caldwell Pope pretty effective in that pick and roll.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Garland surveying the D from the stripe. And again, it's Cleveland.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Another 3 for Denver.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Outside Garland. And again, it's Cleveland.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Gordon. Caldwell Pope trying to break free, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, we got great athletes in the league, but Aaron Gordon, he might be one of those guys on another level.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Garland dishes to Okoro. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Okoro trying to get more and more consistency with that shot.
Murray the pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic, defended by Allen. Jokic inside. He's against Allen. Jokic, no good. Here's Okoro, and Okoro throws it down.
Well, he's not going to lay back. Okoro is coming right at you.
Murray the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Caldwell Pope against Garland. In the corner, Okoro with it. Lock at 6. Garland the pass to Okoro. Allen kicks to Garland. Three-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. For 3, Caldwell Pope. That one misses. And so it's the Cleveland.
With the score, your Cavaliers 36, the Nuggets 29.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. So on the floor for Denver, the forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Caldwell Pope out there with Bruce Brown. It's Najee in at the center. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
On defense, Cleveland. They lead by 7. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Gordon. From downtown. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And Gordon doing it all here. Fills it up, cleaning the glass. You name it, he's getting it done. And one thing about Aaron Gordon that stands out is his insane athleticism. He's capable of some incredible dunks. And because he attacks that rim with such ferocity, it makes it special to see him go to the rim.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
We've seen Gordon compete, Brent, in the dunk contest like you, and there are some who would say he should have won. What about you?
Yeah, you can make a strong case that he was robbed, and Aaron actually does. But we see that under the legs, leaping over the mascot dunk on so many highlight reels. Just a special athlete, and what a special contest that was.
Mitchell wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 21.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Offensive rebound. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A different look for Denver. Jokic comes in for Zeke Najee, and Murray subbed in for Brown. Denver calls timeout.
Okay, everyone, let's get loud for some defense.
Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Mitchell. Allen with it, while guarded by Murray. Okoro kicks to Allen, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Nuggets trail by 7. And it's Murray with the jam.
And appreciation for Jamal Murray and his athleticism getting all the way up there.
Garland against Caldwell Pope. Allen outside. Allen, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Garland doesn't get it to drop for him. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And now just a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Such a good handle for a big guy. Nothing super fancy, but efficient.
Here's Mobley. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And a wide open look for Porter. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Cleveland leading by 3. And he commits the intentional foul. Allen passes to Garland. A crossover. Mobley outside. From deep. Cleveland the rebound. Here's Allen, and they double up Allen. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
And Allen's length now showing up on the glass.
Cleveland shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. 1:46 left in the third quarter. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game. .141 left to play in the third. Sweet move. Murray dishes to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Oh, Aaron Gordon, just simply one of the best dunkers of his generation.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Mobley, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Shot, high post. Nice jump shot. Good. Garland's got 10.
And Garland had a little bit of room there on the mid-range, and once he spotted that open area, up he went.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Outside Garland. No one near him. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Porter finds Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. Jokic passes to Caldwell Pope. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Garland. Drives to the hoop. The slam dunk by Garland.
Man, Garland like a small jet. Room to take off, and he's flying.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. Another 3 for Denver.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Caldwell Pope outside. Down low. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, becoming better at setting up his teammates, and KCP delivers that pass on target.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Timeout called, Cleveland. And with the 4th quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's LeVert into the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open. Yeah, the defender all over it.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And the shot goes in.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
Shoots from the elbow. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Murray for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists now in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Allen outside. The 3. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with it.
Denver calls timeout. Garland is checked in for the Cavaliers.
Darius Garland. Nuggets call It's time for T-shirts.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Got a piece of it. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Allen leading the charge. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Murray kicks to Jokic. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, you have to think, if Jokic is that good a passer, his mind is always working. Why not work it to get contact like that?
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 9-point game. Kicks it out to Allen. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. From deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And that one, good. Mitchell's got 23 points.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Murray finds Caldwell Pope. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Caldwell Pope taking over this game. Tremendous confidence he's displaying in his abilities.
Mitchell up top. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Mobley wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Allen kicks to Garland and stolen by Murray. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And now we've got the intentional foul. Denver with the ball. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Garland against Caldwell Pope. Here's Murray. Mobley with the block. Here's Jokic. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Passes it to Mobley from past the arc. A rebound by Caldwell Pope. Denver leading by 9. First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Jamal Murray more and more has come into his own as a player capable of shouldering the offensive load and being a leader for his team at times.
Mitchell, this is to Allen. Back to Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell, his second. At the line for the Nuggets.
That free throw good from Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Nuggets.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Caldwell Pope passes to Jokic. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Garland against Murray. Garland, the pass to Allen. In the air. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, got to do a little bit more than that to stop Allen there. He's solid at shaking off the hit and still making the shot.
Murray way outside. Missed.
fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. In at forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. Now Garland.
At the line for Cleveland.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Such an effective playmaker. You got to be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Got a hand on it. Williamson against Mobley. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
McCollum against Garland. And finished off by Garland.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Valanciunas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Great use of the pump fake. Smart move by Valanciunas to get himself to the line.
And Valanciunas drops them both.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
Now here's Mitchell. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
McCollum outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. Ooh, stolen by Allen. That free throw is good for Mitchell. And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Grant.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
LeVert outside. 5 to shoot. Some solid defense from Ingram.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Deflects the pass. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Garland for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Mitchell. It's tipped.
You see the length of Valanciunas on display with that block. Just went up and got it.
Outside Ingram. McCollum outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Mitchell. For 3, McCollum. And again, no good by New Orleans. Mitchell against Jones. Mitchell, good.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Williamson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Left side Mitchell. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
Now here's McCollum. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable.
That's pretty crazy to think Mitchell was actually in person for LeBron's announcement, Smitty.
B.A., he was just 13 years of age. It took place at his high school in Connecticut, and he begged his mom to go. He said there were so many Knicks fans there, he was the only one to cheer when LeBron chose Miami.
And the Pelicans with possession here, following the score by Cleveland.
CJ has always been a gifted scorer, but he's shown significant improvement as a playmaker, which makes him even more dangerous with the ball in his hands.
And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Nance comes in for Williamson.
A high flyer with long arms. Mitchell attacks and powers it down.
McCollum's shot is off. For Cleveland, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Garland. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Left side Garland. Pass to Allen.
New Orleans foul. At the line for Cleveland.
And he drops it first.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Here's Ingram. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just...
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top, up by 4. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Cleveland.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. They've got Jackson Hayes, Brandon Ingram out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Devontae Graham, and it's Alvarado in at the 1. The Pelicans trail. Ingram with the ball. Now LeVert defending. Nance left side, lets it go from deep, buries it from 3. Nance has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Devontae Graham.
Graham with it. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Okoro on the wing, covered by Ingram. Here's Mitchell. That shot off the mark, and it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Outside Graham. Hayes with a screen on LeVert. Pass to Nance. Back to Graham. Here's Alvarado. Allen defending. Just 4 to shoot. Nance for 3. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And here's Mitchell. He's got 10. Pass to Mobley. Allen inside. He's against Hayes. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher. And we saw it right there.
Graham with it. Now LeVert defending. Here's Alvarado. Nance outside. Pass to Alvarado. Launches it. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Mitchell.
Oh my goodness.
What a play.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Here's Alvarado. Knocks it down from distance.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Cleveland calls timeout. Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Valanciunas, he's checked in for New Orleans. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Garland with the ball, guarded by Valanciunas. Allen can't get it to go. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Alvarado, covered by Mobley. Nance. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Now here's Garland, guarded closely.
His third, 15 foul.
1:49 left in the second period. Here's Allen.
Not known for his defense, but Valanciunas did a great job on that play.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
That free throw no good. New Orleans making some changes. Zion Williamson is checked in for Nance. Jones comes in for Graham. And it's McCollum in for Alvarado. New Orleans has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. McCollum against LeVert. Here's Ingram. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Tough inside. Ingram's got a lot of moves he can beat you with.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Ingram.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Garland against McCollum. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
The timing and reach on display. Zion is unreal at coming up with rejections. Back in 2021, Zion Williamson was on a serious...
Oh, wow!
He went way up.
Goodness.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Yep, that one's good. Garland's got 9.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
For 3, McCollum. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. 41 seconds left to play in the half. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
McCollum, the pass to Jones. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game. For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Garland against McCollum. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. The first one falls.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
And both free throws good for Mobley. 16 seconds left in the half. Now here's McCollum. Outside Jones. 1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection, Justin.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Cavaliers on top, up 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's LeVert in at the 3, the small forward. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. And so it's New Orleans with it. 2-point game. McCollum outside. Pass to Williamson. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Down low. Here's LeVert. Back to Okoro. For 3, Allen. Pure from 3-point range. Allen's got 13 now.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
There's McCollum with the 3. Williamson. It's good on the putback.
Whether it be rebounding, driving the ball, in transition, Zion always looking to attack.
Pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Over Jones. Back to Mobley. Three-pointer. The shot that time not on target. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. To the left side wing. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by McCollum. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the game.
And B.A., when you think of C.J. McCollum, not only a superb scorer, but an intelligent and clever passer, too.
Here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
This is where Zion's most dangerous. Out in the open floor, getting set up for the finish.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. The Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Smitty McCollum has continued to add to his game over the years.
And what I like about it, we've seen the playmaking improve because he's one of the best combo guards we have in this game. An unpredictable player who just torches the defense.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Okoro. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Okoro's got his first basket.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
New Orleans in the lead. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. That one drops for him. Valanciunas has gotten 4 this quarter.
He goes hard to the cup. Valanciunas, one of the best roll men in the game.
Here's Mobley. Count it. Good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's McCollum. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Driving in. Inside. Here's Williamson. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Double team on Mitchell to the middle. Counted and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
His second personal.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Previous play is under.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's check.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's give it up for your
New Orleans making some changes. Hayes is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Williamson. And Alvarado's subbed in for C.J. McCollum. For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Allen against Ingram. Rejected by Allen. Outside Mitchell. Pass to LeVert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Here's Alvarado. Driving inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Oh, sweet move. And Mobley throws it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Back to Jones. Pass to Hayes. Ooh, stolen by Allen. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
second team foul.
And he makes a first.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The Pelicans trail. Here's Alvarado. The kick out to Nance. Here's Hayes to stop the run. New Orleans calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Five ticks left in the third. Nance can't get it to go.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And so it's New Orleans with it, trailing by 8. So for the Pelicans right now, Jones and Ingram run the wings. Larry Nance is out there with Hayes. And it's Alvarado in at the point. Jones, the pass to Hayes. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Ingram. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
This is just a case of Brandon Ingram getting stronger and more able to play through contact.
Knocked loose. Allen, the pass to Love. To the inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Hayes for 3. Sinks the tray. Hayes has got his first 3 points of the game.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Here's Garland. The Pelicans pull it in.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. New Orleans making some changes. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Hayes. Zion Williamson comes in for Nance. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Alvarado. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Okoro. Williamson with a screen on Mitchell. Here's McCollum, lays it up and banks it in.
We see you, C.J. McCollum, playing down low.
The Cavaliers leading. Now Garland. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. For 3, McCollum. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And Mobley throws it down.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
Here's McCollum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Mitchell against Jones. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both good from the line that time. New Orleans has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Inside, here's Williamson. Pass to Jones. From downtown, it's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. From 12 feet, Mitchell finds Garland. Allen against Williamson.
2 minutes remaining.
Allen inside. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
McCollum against Mitchell. Rejected by Mitchell. Williamson outside. Second chance shot. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Allen with a screen on McCollum. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. There's the 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
We've seen steady improvement in Mitchell's three-point shot. He's a legit threat from deep.
It's McCollum with a drive. Williamson for 3. Nails it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Driving to the basket, and they recover it. Mobley outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. McCollum into the lane. Williamson inside, covered by Mobley. Good work there as it goes.
Competitive, confident, Zion taking over.
And so it's Cleveland with it. They've led by as many as 11. Mitchell against Jones. Here's Mobley. Banked it in off the glass.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cleveland ball.
Here's Mitchell. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Ingram in the front court with Williamson. And it's Valanciunas in at the center filling out the middle. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Now here's McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Murray, no good. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Williamson a screen on Murray. Ingram finds McCollum from outside the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core. And with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to continue.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. McCollum against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Misses in close. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Back to McCollum, to the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Caldwell Pope.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's McCollum. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I mean, call him a combo guard, 2, whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
Jokic with a screen on McCollum. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
And here's McCollum for 3. And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
No one covering. Jokic has got 7 points.
Look at that stroke on Jokic's three-point shot. And I like the way he releases it so high. Makes it tough for defenders to get to it. He's not a really nimble guy, but he's got a lot of grace in his game.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Murray against McCollum. Here's Jokic. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
Now here's McCollum. He's off on that one. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Willie Green.
Well, Kevin, I asked him, what are some of your main concerns? And he said, we're dealing with a team that can really light it up from the outside. So it's essential that we don't give them open looks from deep, or we'll be in trouble. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense. Jokic with the bucket.
Yes, sir. Jokic fired up, and so is his team. They love to see the big guy scoring like this.
McCollum against Caldwell Pope. Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. 8 points for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. 32 seconds left in the first. Caldwell Pope finds Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off his shot. Over Valanciunas. Misses off the right iron.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Williamson outside. Valanciunas inside. Jokic defending. Valanciunas good.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Murray from deep three-point territory. It's been all about Jonas Valanciunas for the New Orleans Pelicans. He got... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Larry Nance, and it's McCollum in at the 1 spot.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Murray, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots.
Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Now here's McCollum. He has 5. And the pass to Valanciunas. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Need more of this from Jokic. When he's active on defense, he's a capable shot blocker.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. New Orleans making a switch here. Hayes is checked in.
Pelican substitution. Jackson Hayes.
McCollum against Murray. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
McCollum against Caldwell Pope. And foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
Different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Nance. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. New Orleans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in.
Pelican substitution.
Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Murray outside. To the inside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Smith checked in for Denver.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, Ish Smith.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Alvarado. Now Ingram feeds it to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Outstanding decision making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Knocks it loose. Porter passes to Smith. Here's Jokic. Out to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Caldwell Pope. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On the wing, Nance. Back to Ingram. Nance sets a screen for Ingram. To the paint. They double him with Jokic. Here's Alvarado. Covered by Smith. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Alvarado missing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Outside Porter. This one for 3. Second chance effort. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Jokic doing a nice job there, boxing out the defense to earn a second chance shot.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Najee's checked in. Zion Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. Devontae Graham comes in for Herbert Jones. Floats it up for Williamson. Porter with the steal. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop. Najee's got the lead up to 3 now for Denver.
You talk about passing. Smith is one of the best in the game in that aspect. An incredible distributor.
Here's Ingram. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Porter. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Caldwell Pope passes to Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. Pelicans with the rebound. Ingram right side. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a leap by Williamson. Fearlessly rising up and slamming it down.
They set the pick. Caldwell Pope for 3. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Here's Alvarado. Covered by Smith. It's Hayes, top of the key. Williamson outside. Williamson a screen on Smith. Alvarado passes to Williamson. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we...
26, Pelicans 25.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Denver in the lead. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Bruce Brown is out there with Caldwell Pope. It's Najee in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. It's McCollum with the drive. He feeds it to Valanciunas. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti. Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line. So hard to ask for much more than that.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys. for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Now here's Valanciunas. 12 points for him. Ingram finds Williamson. Lock at 6. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And what touch from the big man. I like watching Williamson get interior positioning and attack with purpose.
Here's Najee. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Nuggets lead by 1. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Murray's checked in for Denver. Here's McCollum. Oh, yes, the turnaround. McCollum's got 7 points.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Najee. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on C.J. McCollum. Denver shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson a screen on Murray. Floats it up for Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Looking back at McCollum's breakout 3rd year, yeah, the scoring skyrocketed, but that assist rate went up as well. Effective as a decision maker.
Here's Najee. He has 6. And Murray. Here we go. And the rejection by Valanciunas. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope comes in for Bruce Brown.
Timeout for New Orleans. What time is it?
Now here's McCollum. 7 points in the game. Valanciunas with a screen on Caldwell Pope. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to McCollum.
2 minutes.
Back to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 9th assist in the game now. Jokic with a screen on McCollum. Murray the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down. He's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Pass to Valanciunas. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets trail. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
Now here's McCollum. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
McCollum against Murray. Caldwell Pope outside. Jokic with this screen on Jones. Caldwell Pope dishes to Murray. 5 to shoot. Caldwell Pope finds Jokic. Nifty move. makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Jokic has got 28.
Around the hoop, Nikola is deadly. Great touch from Jokic there.
Williamson outside. And he drives in, and Williamson throws it down. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Jokic, count it, 30 points for Jokic.
This is a big guy, a mountain of a man. I mean, Jokic is a sturdy, thick 284. It's going to take a bigger bump to disrupt his shot than that one.
And it's McCollum off the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. McCollum's got 9.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Jokic, and right as the buzzer sounded, he just dunked it right down. Wow!
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Jokic firing on him. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, Ingram in the front court with Williamson. Then it's Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Alvarado in at the point. And it's Murray penetrating. The pass to Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time
The previous play
to detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Just the immense speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Hands a screen on Porter, and Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Hands a screen on Porter, and it's Hayes in the corner. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Denver calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Shot clock at 6, and it's Jokic in the corner. Over Nance, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets. Ingram against Caldwell Pope. Ingram outside. And it's Hayes in the corner. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Went right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Really left alone that time. Nance has got 5 points now this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Denver calls timeout.
Timeout. Start it. Raise up, rise up, make some noise for your Nuggets breaker.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Gordon kicks to Jokic. No good from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Knocked loose. Stolen by Gordon. Ingram against Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Back to Porter. Murray against McCollum. And Jokic slings it in.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
McCollum outside. Williamson with this screen from McCollum. And finished off by Williamson.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
Jokic with the screen on McCollum. Tries from 10. And misses it off the right side of the rim. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram outside. The dish to Valanciunas. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
McCollum gives to Valanciunas. Offensive rebound. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Look at this young man come through in the clutch. Zion appearing more than ready to deliver.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Williamson outside. Crosses over. And he lays it up and in. Williamson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Boy, he is an all-star level talent for sure. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. A 3 ball. Missed.
An excellent matchup. Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's LeVert in at the 3 slot.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Here's Mitchell. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Mobley, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
A matchup of 2 of the league's top centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them. They can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. Now here's Jokic. Steps back. Just 5 to shoot to the middle. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break Cleveland. LeVert with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Mitchell's shot is good.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Mitchell, inside. Tipped away, and stolen by Jokic. And here's Porter outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Here's Mitchell. Knocks down the triple. Mitchell's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Gordon. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, when Gordon is playing with confidence, Aaron is a handful for defenders.
Both free throws good from Gordon. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. And stolen by Jokic. Murray finds some space. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. In transition. Here's Garland. And that one drops.
Such explosive athleticism in transition. Garland gets the pass and takes off.
You know, throughout Karis LeVert's career, he's battled an array of injuries.
Well, it's inspiring that he's still here. Despite all the setbacks, he's still making an impact, wanting to prove that he belongs.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Outside Garland. The shake. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Porter, the pass to Gordon. Back to Porter. Let's go with a 3. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Murray. He's got 6.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Here's Garland. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Murray. Pass to Porter. Back to Murray. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Nice move. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick and roll action.
Garland, the pass to Allen. No good on the three. The Nuggets have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Over to the left wing. Back to Murray. Takes the three. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 11 points.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Pass to Allen. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Mitchell. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Back to Murray. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Allen. It's intercepted. Now here's Jokic. It's good if it goes. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets. The Cavs trailing on the court for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3 spot. Allen can't get it to go. And Denver has possession. Here's Caldwell Pope. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Gordon, and a nice finish on the layup.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Garland with the ball. Now Porter defending. LeVert passes to Garland. Now here's Allen. Cleveland calls timeout. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon outside. Clock at 6. Here's Jokic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Inside the paint, Jokic has that physicality that can make the defense a non-issue. He can just muscle his way for a shot.
Now here's Garland. Oh, Jokic with a block. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. To the paint. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 6.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Outside Murray. Knocked away. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Shot clock at 6. And it's Murray finishing it off.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Outside Garland. To the inside. Gordon with a steal. Jokic with it. Picked up by Allen. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Pass to Allen. The 3 ball. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
And here's Murray. 13 points in the game. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Murray passes to Jokic. And there's 1:45 left in the first half of this one. The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Allen against Murray. Down low. And the dunk by Jokic.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Smith, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Gordon with a steal. Now a timeout called by Denver.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Smith right side. And Gordon with the big finish.
And fouling Gordon won't necessarily stop him from scoring. He's not afraid to get physical with opponents.
That's his first personal foul.
That free throw good from Gordon. Here's Garland. He's got 6. Allen in the high post. Working on Jokic. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forced
shooting for Cleveland.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know,
The ruling on the floor stands.
He'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. For Denver, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Smith passes to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. 40 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Mitchell's checked in for Darius Garland. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Jokic, the screen. Caldwell Pope. No good from outside. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Smith. Mitchell, good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And at 6'3", Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
And so it's Denver closing out this quarter. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back.
Cavaliers, 31.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
and it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Najee in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Michael Malone. Here's Caldwell Pope. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Murray. Pass to Najee. Out to Gordon for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
We love to see Mitchell explode like this on offense. A guy who has so much potential as an elite scorer.
Pass to Najee. Gordon down low. Mobley's on him. Right side Murray. 6 to shoot. Najee, good. Najee's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Murray. Basket counts. Murray's got 18.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Okoro. He takes it in. Allen on the wing. Wide open look. Good. He hits the jumper. 14 points for him.
You appreciate how hard Allen works to be an efficient scorer. He doesn't try and play outside of himself.
Murray's shot is good.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Outside Mitchell. Mitchell double team. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Pass to LeVert. From deep, Mobley. Good work defensively by Gordon. Denver's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Porter. Murray against Mobley. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Love is checked in for the Cavs. Darius Garland comes in for Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Murray passes to Jokic.
2 minutes. Nuggets foul. Nikola Jokic. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. There's a screen by Love. Here's Garland. Oh, Jokic with a block. They recover it. Here's LeVert. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Murray passes to Gordon. Jokic with it. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Jokic. And the layup is good off the glass. Jokic has got 8.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Here's Murray. 20 points for him. Porter the pass to Jokic. And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And adding to this lead right now. riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Shakes him, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
That's good from Garland.
Shooting for Cleveland.
Garland hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Jokic in the post, covered by Mobley. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Jokic, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Nifty move, and Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Caldwell Pope's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside for Love, puts up a 3, gets the 3 ball to go.
And Kevin Love is just showing his competitive fire. He wants to prove that he can knock down the 3 as well as anyone.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, getting lots. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Cleveland calls timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thanks. On the court right now for Cleveland. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. And Allen gets it to go.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Garland against Murray. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Here's Garland. Great D that time from Jokic.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. And that's an intentional foul.
Jamal Murray. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And Mitchell with the slam.
A guard with major hops. Now, you know Mitchell loves getting chances to finish off those alley-oops.
Here's Murray. Jokic up top. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Outside Mitchell. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Gordon can't hit. Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Allen inside, working on Jokic. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Now Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest.
Garland against Murray. And finished off by Garland.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Porter finds Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Clock at 4. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Allen. No good off the back of the rim.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
Here's Osman. Takes it inside. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers. Now a timeout called by Denver. They're down by 1. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Jokic. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Murray. No good there. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-4 run. Outside Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Mitchell with the ball. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Pass to Jokic. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Garland with the ball. Back to Osman. Launches a 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And now a 6-point Cleveland lead.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Yes! And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Mitchell. Outside Garland. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Gordon. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And the Pelicans with possession here. And here's McCollum. He feeds it to Jones. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Free throw good, Garland.
I think, guys, you have to love the confidence Darius Garland brings to the game. This guy acts decisively. He's a quick decision maker. Even though he's young, he's not afraid to lead.
Now, here's Garland. Stolen by McCollum. And now here comes Jones leading the break. It's deflected. Mitchell looking it over to the middle. Osman. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. And the layup falls.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
They get it back, and it's Allen with the jam.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
McCollum outside, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Allen. Another shot. And Allen slams it in.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
For New Orleans, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Floats it up for Williamson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Mitchell passes to Allen. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Okay, David, thanks.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Mobley against McCollum. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. .130 left in the first quarter. There's Garland. Williamson with the block.
And covering lots of airspace, Zion is tremendous at closing out on shooters.
Garland with it. Now defended by McCollum. Williamson left side. To the inside. And McCollum the bucket on the assist from Williamson. And it's 6 points for C.J. McCollum. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals and transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's McCollum. The Cavaliers making the shot.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity. Wow. Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
On the wing, Jones. Guarded by Garland. Jones kicks to Williamson. McCollum against Mitchell. Cuts it 5 from 18. And it's sent back by Allen.
Substitution for your opponent.
17 seconds left to play in the first. 3 on the clock. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line. Just a shade under 90%.
So he gets them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Here's Alvarado. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Cavaliers on top. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Cleveland.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. He's out there with Nance, and it's Alvarado in at point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
Oh, Nance in position. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Osman, the pass to Garland. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Ingram kicks to Jones. Passes to Hayes. No good there. Excellent D there from Allen. And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. Garland surveying the D. It's a pick by Love. Here's Allen. No good that time. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Launches a 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Right side, Garland.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
That is Garland, taking 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. The Pelicans shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. And the basket by Alvarado.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
And Hayes throws it down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the foul on Larry Nance Jr. That's his first foul. Devontae Graham's checked in for Herbert Jones. Garland dishes to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Graham, the pass to Hayes. A three-pointer, no good. Cleveland leading by 6. Outside Garland. Inside, Ingram with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. Over to the left wing. Hayes finds Ingram. And foul on the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A different look now for Cleveland. Evan Mobley comes in for Allen. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. And that one falls for Ingram. And so he hits both. Cleveland leading by 4. Now Mitchell. Love outside. Oh, through the foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the previous play is under review.
A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor stands.
How hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, I just love how unselfish Kevin Love is. This guy is willing to adapt and adjust to do what's best for the team.
Pelicans trail by 7. Here's McCollum. Pops in the layup for 2. McCollum's got 8 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Jones against Mitchell. Pass to Austin. Back to Mitchell. To the right side. Mobley wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs. McCollum with the ball. 8 points for him. Over in the corner, Williamson. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell with it. Jones covering. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to 5 on the bucket from Ingram.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
4 seconds left, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean, and so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, we've got Kevin Love, Okoro out there with Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Boy, how about the blinding speed in transition? Donovan Mitchell, ferocious attacking in the open floor.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. Ingram passes to Williamson. Kicks it out to McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. Williamson is screen on Mitchell. And here's McCollum for 3. Williamson on the follow.
Using his vertical on the offensive glass, Williamson is adept at reading misses and pouncing on second chance opportunities.
Jones against Mitchell. All sorts of time, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The Cavaliers leading by 10. And Jones pulls it down. New Orleans has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Cullen passes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And the Pelicans making a change here. Alvarado's checked in. Cleveland also making some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Love. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. Now, here's Garland. He's got 6. Garland is doubled. Down low, Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Pelicans trail by 10. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And that one's good, Ingram.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Garland dishes to Allen. Takes it inside, and the rejection by Valanciunas. Here's Alvarado, guarded by Garland. Ingram passes to Alvarado.
2 minutes remaining.
It's tipped.
2 minutes.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
LeVert's checked in for Cleveland. Just 4 to shoot. McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Allen. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
A three from McCollum. And the Pelicans miss again. The Cavaliers leading by 10. LeVert from outside. And Valanciunas pulls it down. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. McCollum outside. Floats it up for Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Garland attacking. Mobley left side. Off target from outside. New Orleans has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Collin passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Look, to steal a line from you up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. LeVert kicks to Okoro. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Okoro's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Alvarado. Back to Ingram. Now McCollum. There's the drive. And a wide-open look for Valanciunas. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Kicks it out to McCollum. Fires the three. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Cavaliers lead by 7. And we're coming right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Timeout called the Cavaliers. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
All right, David, thanks. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Larry Nance out there with Hayes. And it's Murphy in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, you get a sense of the touch that Donovan Mitchell has as part of his arsenal. Inside the painted area, he can finish with either hand. That's a pretty play.
Fires for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Garland dishes to Mobley. Back to Garland. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 10 points for Darius Garland.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Oh, Nance in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
The very definition of a high flyer. Larry Nance, my goodness.
Garland against McCollum. Kicks it out to Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Here's McCollum. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Jones, no luck. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. There's the dish to Allen. Over McCollum, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Hands a screen on Mitchell. The feed to Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
The pass to Hayes. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Timeout called, Cleveland. They lead by 8. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Hayes hits them both.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Holds it up there for Mobley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You can see the defender struggling to contain Mobley. He's got size, he's got agility, and he's got touch.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. New Orleans now, time running out. Ingram wide open. On the wing, Jones. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
Outside Garland, a 3. Pelicans pull it in. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Both free throws, good for Ingram.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Mitchell against Jones. Mobley the pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The 3 from Garland. It doesn't go for him. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Passes it to Alvarado. This is to Williamson. Here's Alvarado. Covered by Mobley.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
13 foul. Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Here's Mitchell. And here's Ingram. Over in the corner, Williamson. Feeds it to Hayes to take the lead.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here.
afraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Now Denver's starting 5. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. And it's Murray in at the point. Now here's Ingram. Drives to the hoop. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And Ingram gets so much better when he gets that aggressive.
Right wing. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. McCollum finds Valanciunas. Over Jokic. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Banked it in off the glass. Jokic has got 6 points.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
There's McCollum with the 3. And he buries his first look.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Jokic. He has 6. Puts it up from 15. Williams grabs the board.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence. Think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Jokic, following the score by New Orleans. And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, BA. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something. Yeah?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back at the hotel.
That's not good.
And so here is Denver, following the score by New Orleans. Jokic, no good. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. There's McCollum with the 3. Can't hit that one. And it's Denver the other way.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
McCollum outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. McCollum's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Murray finds Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Murray gives you a lot of things, and stretching out the defense, that's going to help.
McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
McCollum against Murray. Nice move. Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Now, sometimes there's passes, and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Here's McCollum. Rejected by Jokic. Murray against Jones. Murray passes to Gordon. From deep, Jokic. Valanciunas with a rebound. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Williamson against Porter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, the defense coming at Zion shot hard right there, but he's smart, and he plays into it, getting the personal.
Williamson hits them both. For Denver, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Murray against McCollum. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Jokic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
Just have to stay down on any kind of pump fake. Once Jokic got him up in the air, he had him.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 5 ticks left in the first quarter here. Here's Alvarado, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Jones and Ingram run the wings. Larry Nance is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
So fun to watch Larry Nance Jr. get up and be in flight.
Now here's Jokic. Tries again. And Jokic throws it down hard.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Ingram against Porter. Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Jokic. 14 points for him. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And look at this Denver team, and you just expect them to be good for a long time. Obviously, MVP and Jokic, but their best players, all young, signed the long-term deals. They should be able to compete.
Left side, Murray. Jokic in the post. He's defended by Hayes. Now a timeout called by Denver. Yeah, great job by the Nuggets putting together this core. They're set up for success for a while, Brett.
Well, we saw that potential BA come out in the bubble, getting to the conference finals, and now it's about getting key players back to health and at full capacity. And if they do that, I expect them to make the noise that the Western Conference wants to avoid.
And then Porter with the dunk.
And Jokic, an elite passer for a guy at his position.
Ingram against Porter. They swipe it. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Jokic against Hayes. Here's Porter. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Murray passes to Jokic. Misses off the left iron. And the Pelicans call time here. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. And finished off by Hayes.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Now here's Murray. The D's right on him. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And the Joker right now is dealing all-around game from him, reminding all of us he can pile up the points.
Here's Alvarado. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Now here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. Now a timeout called by Denver.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Hayes. And Denver with a change here too. Najee's checked in. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Najee's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defender's trying to get aggressive because when Larry Nance Jr. gets into that area, he becomes problematic.
Good on both. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Najee. Here's the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Najee's got 6.
Well, the feed for Murray, a score-first point guard, but the setup was nice.
Here's Murphy. Jones with the ball. Nance the screen. Now Valanciunas. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Lays out. Oh, stolen by Nance. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Jones. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Denver's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. New Orleans making some changes. Williamson's checked in for Nance. Brandon Ingram comes in for Murphy, and it's McCollum in for Alvarado. Murray against McCollum. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Here's Najee for 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. And
another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he lobs it up top. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Outside Murray. Pass to Najee. It's stolen by Ingram. McCollum on the wing. Oh, what an incredible... All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Your Pelicans, 27. The Nuggets, 31.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
On the court for the Nuggets, Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Ish Smith. And it's Najee in at the 5. Now here's Smith. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Shot's good by McCollum.
CJ's saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
McCollum with a steal. Smith against Williamson. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 12. The three from Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Zion plays within the system right there, very unselfish.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Smith against McCollum. Here's Najee. And another three for Denver.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's McCollum. Fires for three.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Porter. 6 to shoot. Outside for Ingram.
Porter bringing the D now, some block shots, some turnovers he's creating, and he's coming up with stops.
Smith inside. McCollum defends. Out to Gordon. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum, and the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Valanciunas goes back up. Denver grabs the miss.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Najee. This one for three. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Smith with it, guarded by Valanciunas. And another three for Denver.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Ooh.
Talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. Now here's Smith. Here's Najee, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'm watching Ish Smith watch his teammates. Great swing to the wide open man for the uncontested shot.
The kick out to Nance. To the paint. Timeout called. The Pelicans.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Alvarado's checked in for the Pelicans. Jokic is checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Smith. McCollum with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I know CJ plays the two-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Third team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA
The previous play is under review.
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Denver. They're on a 19-7 run. Jokic with it. Nance covering. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Ho, 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 there's Serbia. Jokic up there.
34 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Hayes is checked in for New Orleans. Graham comes in for Alvarado. So he gets them both.
Now, C.J. McCollum, really one of the more unique scorers in the league, and it has a lot to do with the peanut butter smoothness he has, handling the ball, being on great balance, and being one step ahead of the defense.
And here's Jokic outside. Rebounded by New Orleans. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Jokic up top. Blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And so it's the Denver Nuggets now holding a 12-point lead at quarters. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for the Nuggets, their shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Devontae Graham. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Alvarado in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The Pelicans' shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Good find by Graham there. Almost a sixth sense.
Here's Jokic. Pass to Najee. Outside Murray. To the left wing. Jacks up a three. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open in the three-point line.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Murray driving inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Pass to Najee. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Graham. Back to Caldwell Pope. From downtown, Nance pulls down the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Graham, the pass to Hayes. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Zion Williamson comes in for Nance. Jones, he's checked in for Graham. And it's McCollum in for Alvarado. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, he kicked it up another level in this one. No one saw this coming, especially this crowd. He caught everyone by surprise. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Murray. McCollum with a steal. Here's Valanciunas, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Valanciunas moving very well right there, able to slip by the defender with a little contact. It's not enough. He still gets the finish. Now, the defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Takes a step back. Porter with the steal. Murray with it. McCollum covering. Back to Murray. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. And the Nuggets lead by 16. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Denver?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Outside Porter. Unloads from 13. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Pass to Valanciunas. Over Jokic. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Denver's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
51 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his 3rd foul of the game. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th. And here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. Gordon on the wing, covered by Williamson.
Well, Zion right there was big, wide, and just smothered the shooter.
McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. And stolen by Murray. So no problem for Denver as they get the win.
On the front court matchup, it figures to be a battle of big men down low.
Well, you know, Kevin, no question about it. These are two very talented teams in the post. I mean, each used to owning the advantage in the paint, and I'm very interested to see the chess match inside tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Jokic in its center. That one good for two.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Darius Garland did not like that.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
And after spending his first 7 years in Orlando, Aaron Gordon traded in 2021, going from the Magic, a team out of the playoffs, to a team chasing a title.
And with Aaron Gordon leaving Orlando, Greg, how'd you think that deal worked out for him?
Kevin, I think the change of scenery was great for Gordon, taking on more of a complimentary role and getting more big game experience.
And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Nobody near Allen. Sinks the triple.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Murray. Jokic inside, defended by Allen. And Jokic slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Here's Allen. That one doesn't go. And Denver the other way now. Caldwell Pope pass to Gordon. Fires from 14. Here's Porter. Tries again. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Mitchell outside. And there's the drive, and it's good. 2 points.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Murray. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Denver grabs the miss.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
On the wing, Porter. There's the triple. They get it back. To the inside. Lets it go with a three. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Mitchell outside. Puts it up there for Mobley. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Caldwell Pope dishes to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
Clark, how about the Nuggets? This core has really delivered.
Yeah, I like the young nucleus there, Kevin, led by the Joker, Nikola Jokic. I mean, one of the best in the West. I think they've built a perennial contender. Definitely back on the map and in the thick of things. Got to get Porter Jr. and Murray healthy.
Now here's Murray. After the miss from Evan Mobley. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Murray against Mitchell. Outside for Caldwell Pope. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. For 3, Mitchell. A three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got 6 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Murray. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points.
Please give a big round of applause for your Houston.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. Denver with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Mobley kicks to Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 10 out to the right wing. Kicks it out to Gordon. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Outside Garland. Allen outside, beyond the arc. That one's not going to go. And the Nuggets going the other way. Caldwell Pope pass to Murray. Left side, Gordon. Mobley against Jokic. 6 to shoot. Gordon kicks to Jokic. The 11-footer. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 6. There's Garland, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic has the size necessary to deny shots, and it helps when he's engaged on the defensive end.
Murray looking around. Pass to Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Takes a 3. That one doesn't drop. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebounding.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way. But he is a brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
A drive by Garland.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. for Jared Allen. Here is Levert comes in for Jetty Osman, and it's Mitchell in for Garland. And Denver with a change here too. Smith has checked in. Now here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. And they call the foul, so he's got the... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
First team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Stolen by Okoro. Love up top. He kicks to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice read from the big guy. Love. His teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
Smith inside, covered by Mitchell. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Jokic has got 12. And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more than stars?
You know, I don't know if I actually buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular positions, but that's why you don't call them stars. You call them role players.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
To the left wing. Here's Jokic. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Jokic breaking down defenses and going to work, getting busy. This guy is such a talented offensive player and a joy to watch.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 10. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Here he goes. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Mobley outside for the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 9.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, I tell you, in a nanosecond, Smith can blast right past the defense. A tough player to keep up with when he's taking it to the rack.
Oh!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for
your Cavaliers. 37, the Nuggets, 37.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. In addition to going over the game plan and whatever Necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg. This timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
The 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. Okoro out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Allen, that's good. Allen's got 5.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Murray outside. Caldwell Pope outside. And it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's foul number. Number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Garland against Caldwell Pope. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. There's the pass to Najee. Murray right side. Nice move. Najee, good. Najee's got his first points of the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Murray, the pass to Najee. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Osman. Kept alive. And Love with the second chance points.
There's a great example of Love's basketball IQ, getting himself into perfect position for that putback.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Murray outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Murray's got 12.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And stolen by Murray. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Porter finds Jokic. Denver passing it around. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume 3-point shooter.
Okoro passes to Allen, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Old boy comes in for Kevin Love. And Raul Neto subbed in for Mitchell. Mitchell, he's checked in for Cleveland. Harlan comes in for Raul Neto. Murray against Mitchell. Porter pulls it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Fans are really excited to see Michael Porter Jr. finally get back to his previous form, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, that 2021 season, he exploded, simply blew up. Averaged 19 points a game that season and made 44% of his threes. He's got the potential to be a real force going forward.
Allen kicks to Osman. Back to Allen. And that one drops. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got it all tied up now. For Denver.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. And it's Mitchell missing.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Murray against Mitchell. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. The slam dunk by Garland.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Kicks it out to Allen. Jokic with the steal. The Nuggets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the breadth and depth of his versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, maybe the greatest passing big guy we've seen in a long time. And that, to me, is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Allen, it's not going to go for him. Good defense by Jokic. To the middle, he's looking for Gordon and finds him. Jokic inside. Back to Gordon. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Mitchell outside. Allen for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Fantastic defensive instincts, encouraging.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Denver on top as they end the third quarter on a 12-4 run. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Denver. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Here's Caldwell Pope. He gets it in there. And the Nuggets lead by 6. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Nuggets.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
On the wing, Porter, covered by Mobley. Right side, Gordon, 4 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okoro's checked in. Denver calls timeout. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Okoro. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last time out. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Thanks so much, David. Timeout called the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Right side, Garland. Murray against Mitchell. Back to Mobley. The shot comes out, and the Nuggets going the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Murray kicks to Jokic. Puts the move on. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. And Joe Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Garland surveying the D. Lays it up off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Garland kicks to Osman. Allen for 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got 4 rebounds in this game. And they double up Murray. Jokic inside. Mobley's there. Mobley with the block. Here's Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Caldwell Pope.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior. And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on it.
2 minutes.
Here's Murray. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Here's Mitchell, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Murray against Mitchell. Gordon kicks to Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. Up and in on the layup. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Passes it to Allen. Fires the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Porter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Pass to Jokic. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Cleveland's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Takes a step back. Here's Garland. Yes!
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. It's good. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Jokic passes to Murray. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 1. 20 seconds left in the game. Ricky Rubio checked in for the Cavaliers.
Coming onto the floor for your Cavaliers, Ricky Rubio.
And so here's Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Hey, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
Timeout called, Cleveland. They trail by 3. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Love with the screen for Mitchell. Kicks it to Love. Back to Mitchell. To tie it up. No good from three-point territory. It's in!
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here.